What's up, everybody? Something different today. I'm feeling it. Mostly pain and misery. I am currently really hooked on this game. I completed the Radiant ending, kind of like just your basic ending. Went through, completed that. We did an all-strength build. And honestly, it was disgusting. And I loved it. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm doing a straight-up Inferno build this time. The question I want to ask myself, do I just start as the Pirate Cultist? Which is literally an Adyr worshiper, which kind of makes it thematic for this build. Which is exactly what I'm thinking of doing. Their stats are garbage. But I'm thinking I'm going to go that way. There's going to be one more playthrough. I do want to get the Umbral ending as well. And if I do the Umbral ending, I fully plan on playing as the Condemned. Because that makes the most sense thematically for me. But it's definitely going to be Pirate Cultist. I'm super excited. I will be playing with a guide. As I said, I have completed the game once. I want to do the side quests. That was something I really didn't get a chance to do. Because I didn't know where to go and I didn't know how to do things. So we're going to play with a guide. I was just looking up how to get the ending. It is pretty straightforward. Basically, all I have to do is go through, do not cleanse the beacons. When I get the rune, I gotta do a couple of other things, but basically I have to get to the point where I get the rune. So basically we're gonna play the game almost entirely the same. We're just not gonna cleanse the beacons when we get to them. Pretty straightforward. As I said, we're gonna be playing as a creepy culty boy. We played as a lady last time. We're gonna play as a dude. No, that's not a dude. That's a dude. I kind of want to look. I want him to look a little scrunkly. You know what I'm saying? Why does it keep dramatically changing? You know, what about this face? I mean, we're never gonna see the guy's face anyways. Let's be honest here. That is appropriately scrunkly. I could just make this man straight like blue. You know what? We're going for it. Hair. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, they kind of. Where is it? Oh. I was kind of hoping there was like some scraggly looking, like really. Well, I kind of look like David Bowie. What the hell's going on here? I mean, hair options are limited, but. Oh. Let me talk to your manager. Where is Adyr? I must speak to him. Oh, dude. Do I gotta go with the monk fade? I think the Karen haircut might be the winner here. I definitely think, it's gotta be red hair. No, we're gonna go with the monk fade. Monk fade or bald? Man, we're gonna be bald. We're gonna be Bald Man Johnson. But the facial hair, though. It's got flowers in it? What? Oh! Let's see. I'm kind of... Oh, shit. The Monopoly man is in. And you can, like, fine-tune. Oh, here we go. This would be a... Oh, it would be an old man. Eye color. Absolutely sensational. Yup. You know what? I'm kind of feeling him here, guys. His chin's looking a little weak, though. I don't like that. Is there a chin option? No. Facial tattoos, forehead. We already have, like, the rune of Adyr. But I kind of want the... Why is the hue so pink? It's gonna stand out a little bit. Nose, nah. Chin. Basically the same thing. Let's, ooh, hold on. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, baby. Brightness up. There we go. Yeah, again, we're never going to see this man's face. He's pretty much always going to be wearing a helmet. Dear Lord, built like a unit. An absolute tank. There's gonna be Lorge. Lorge and in charge. Oh god. Large thin. No, I want this man to be an absolute scarecrow. This man is an absolute deplorable, disgusting monstrosity. Thin, muscular, large. Skin color. He's not gray enough. I need him grayer. That is not... No. He must be... We can make him grayer. This man needs to be grayer. I want him to be almost bloody translucent. Stop the blue tone. I need more blue tone. Oh, that's horrible. He is a sight to behold. It's actually kind of what I want. He's got the big mark of Adyr. It's not his back. What's going on here? Scars in his back we'll never see. Cool. Tattoos we're never gonna see. Cool. This man. This thing. Put his clothes back on, please. Put us... Thank you. I can play with advanced game modifiers? I can change his name, character name. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The Scrungleizer. Yes. Scrungleizer it is. No, I think I just want Scrungle. He is Scrungle. He's the one who will bring Adyr back. Okay, is that everything? What the hell are the advanced game modifiers? Oh. We do not want to do... any of these. I'm playing with an advanced class that I'm not sure if I'm going to be super good with. It's going to take me a minute. Increased enemy density. More enemies. Restoring the original enemy density at the game's launch. Pre-nerf. They had to nerf enemy density? Oh my god. Randomize enemies. Randomized loot sounds terrible. Pre-upgraded loot sounds kind of sick. Based on your player level. Could be kind of dope. Could be kind of dope. So if I find some cool shit, I can use it faster. Do we play with pre-upgraded loot? Nah, I want to play this as raw as possible, basically. Okay. I can say. I do have a new game plus with my other character too, but I wanted to start from scratch. We're gonna experience the game.
Law, the latest.
Cool. All right. I two-hand my. What is this quantified as? Polearm. Interesting. Strength and Inferno. All I have is Infernal Orb. Okay. And then there's my Pirate Cultist Catalyst. Mix of light medium armor. Interesting. Okay. Wicked, bro. Okay, I imagine there's gonna be a lot of poking and stabbing too as I make my way through this. Play this like an absolute savage. Oh my god, my health and my stamina, where is it at? Oh my god. This time around I actually have a mana bar. Alright, you're gonna get Fireball. 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 Okay, that doesn't use a ton of mana. Mana, whatever. I think there's really like nothing in this starting section too pressing. Ooh, forceful. I'm just curious. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. So I have my castigated tinct I bought is just kind of like a thing. What the hell? God dang it, game. Okay. Hee hee hee. It kind of looks like the Green Goblin. I'm gonna have to be careful because, yet again, my last build was pure insanity. The throwing rock, which I'm going to want to. Oh. Interesting. I can't equip a rock. Fascinating. cost stamina too? Fascinating. Yep, and they want me to go Umbral here, which I will oblige. As I said, having beaten the game once already, I'm pretty confident in my skills. Struggled with a couple of bosses. The whole last area really gave me beans, I'm not gonna lie, but it's the last area of the game. If it's not... Ow! Not troublesome, then there should be some problems. Oh, that's right. I have to exit Umbral first, go in here, and then re-Umbral. That's right. And just really, that's a hand. I'm gonna do that a lot more than I did originally. Oh, dumbass. Put the damn severed hand away, you son. It's gonna be that way. Do I build burn on myself? There's a reason they call this an advanced class. I guess I figure it's just gonna take me some time to... I gotta learn this class, I gotta figure it out. Literally, my whole original strategy was hit things with hammer. So... there was not a lot of nuance to my strategy other than stun locking foes into oblivion. What's up, nerd? Ow. So when I finished the game with my original character, a running heavy attack with my hammer was doing like 1,500 damage. Doesn't look like a fight I want to necessarily partake in. Whittle him down a little bit. I don't have a lot of stamina, I don't have a lot of health. So let's be, just be mindful of my character's weaker constitution. Be playing a lot to range as well. I mean, obviously my character is meant to be a spellcaster, so like it makes sense that I would fall in line a little bit more with all that. Sick. Abandoned red corpse. rest. I don't even have enough for a single upgrade. Our stats are looking a little trash. 9, 8, 11. I don't know why endurance is so high at 11. 9, 8, 18 Inferno. We rockin'. I don't know what our weapon choices are gonna look like throughout the game. Probably not the best as we progress. We'll see kind of how our build shakes out. Again, I'm less focused on my main weapon and more on my spells. So funny that these guys later just become normal enemies. Actually, a lot of the bosses just become normal enemies. I find it really interesting how that works. No hit! Threw fireballs at the man the whole time. And then the Light Reaper is going to show up and absolutely sauce me. Now, what I'm interested in is there's a lot of enemies that... probably fully half the enemies and bosses in the game all procced fire damage.
Give me that ramp.
Being a moth, leave me alone. Now, like, I know this fight's supposed to be unwinnable. First time I got to this fight, I panicked so bad. Ow. But it's a terrible dodge. Yeah, we'll go through another cycle of that. Never mind. That's... I know I'm supposed to lose here. I'm sure there's people that are skilled enough to be able to defeat him. I am not one of them. It's the Iron Wayfarer. He was a shitty boss fight later in the game. Gonna be super honest. He's kind of an ass. Look at me, I'm alive again. Woohoo! That's right, you don't get any souls from defeating the first boss. You get kind of flim-flammed on that one. That sucks. I don't know, once you start accumulating vigor, you start picking it up pretty quick. Flayed skin. There's this door here, which I've never been through, which is probably going to be part of the Umbral playthrough. I took a look at what is required for the Umbral playthrough, and boy howdy, that's involved. Push me? This isn't even a real attack. Can you stop looking at me? I'm just really excited. What's up, bud?
I always wondered if there were others. You're probably thinking that was just a tool to be used as you see fit. Take it lightly, and you'll find it's the other way around. Mark my words.
Mark my words.
I don't know who you are, and I don't care.
And I don't care.
But since it seems Adyr has you marked, making you a bigger threat to the Rogar serves us both. I've defied the wills of gods and kings. If you know any kind of freedom, you'll do the same.
Yeah, it's a combat thing. Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be the fun of this game. Cool. Sorry, just checking some stuff. Let's see. This for this. Hello, recoups. Rest real quick. Yeah, brief tutorial on stigmas. I know I've handled an absolute disgusting amount of them. Rogar armor, umbral armor questline, Mirror of Distortion, Way of the Bucket questline. What the hell? Let me check something out. Bring this guide up. One for general walkthrough. Man, these are let's see. Is there a here we go. Do so side quests. So okay. Okay. Cool. Sick. There was also a whole side boss I wasn't able to fight. It's because I didn't hit all of these. Surprise. While I'm still kind of getting to grips with this class, I will probably still fight a lot of these weaker targets in good old melee combat. Alright, I will... We're going to take ourselves out of Umbral here while we clear this place. Let's focus on clearing it out first. guy back here that's gonna be a... Is in there? It's around the corner. I don't know. There's gonna be one of the big flaming skeleton dudes. I think he's gonna be a bit of a treat. Stop running. Stop running. You're making it harder on yourself. There's a man behind me. Yeah, I hit like an absolute chump. That's okay for these weak enemies. This guy up there. Listen, you're about to learn what real magic is. Here. Ow. Dude, come. Doing this giant, wide sweeping attack in here. Bloody missing him. We will have to pass into Umbral here to get quite a few items, but that's okay. And it's okay. We'll do that in just a second. As I said, I want to kind of clear this place out first. And then we'll kind of roam around in Umbral. There he is. That's the guy I'm kind of nervous about. Ow, what the f was that? Oh, there must have been a guy up the hill. Yeah, as we can see, my fire damage is not hurting this guy a lot. He is fire. That is what I need to stay away from. That'll kill me instantaneously. I have no stamina right now. There we go. See, that's like my first like real like in the woods combat encounter with a tough enemy. Success. Shield. See, I'm not saying you probably should have toasted me the moment you probably should have took one look at me and been like, hey, this is a bad dude. We should not have given this dude the let him keep the lamp. Skulls, that's good. And we're gonna go full Umbral here because I think there's another item back here. I don't remember. though, so I think I have to. Yeah, we're gonna. Yep. Hunt around this place. In the Don't forget about you. Hallowed Condemnation. Pugh. Interesting. Head over there. Not sure how to get to that one. I think I have to go all the way around. Yeah, 'cause there's a ladder there. Okay. Stone. You stink. Your aim's bad. Yeah, I'm gonna make a mention here too that I'm not what one would call extremely skilled or proficient at Souls-like games. So all of this is being done with get good in mind. So just bear with me. Always going to do my best. I'm going to try as hard as I can. Activate this. Not use it yet, of course. Oh, yes I do actually. We're going to upgrade. Let's see. I don't know what increases. That increases mana. Okay. I have enough for one upgrade. I think I just want to take my strength up to a flat 10 for now, because there's a ton of weapons that require me to have like a flat 10, so I'm just going to do that. I did pick up the Raw Mangler's Axe, which is just a straight 13 Inferno. I mean, this thing is better under every circumstances, but it's a pole arm, so this requires agility. Yeah, what's wrong with my... Sweep attacks on this thing are kind of... Oh, ow. Kind of crazy. Man just dying there. There's a bunch of hands hanging from the ceiling. Another thing, too, about this game, before my first playthrough, is I did not realize how religious this game was. Like, the religious undertones and all that. Didn't realize that. Now that we've started playing with this class, I can see why endurance is also very important, so... This is going to be a fun balancing act. Ow. vestige, so I don't really... I'm going to play a little bit more reckless than probably should. There was just a pretty big update for this. I'm hoping that that update had something to do with stability fixes, because the audio has a tendency to bug out, and when I was in the final area, I had frame rate drops that were just some of the most insane shit I've ever seen. We'll put a point in health, too. A little bit more health. Oh, it's rest. Dummy. Just because you leveled up doesn't mean you rested. Damn squeaky chair, I need to fix it. Okay, can't go through that door, which is good, because everything in there would probably murk me. Ow, my back. You Philistine. Yet again, I use this on my strength build until the end of the game. The Mine Owner's Ring. Used it until the end of the game. It was so good for that build. Mostly because I was out of, you know, stamina every 2 seconds, swinging the giant hammer around. So I'll probably do, some off-screen grinding, too. I mean, I was playing in, like, my friends' games with my first file, so, like, my first file was what I'd consider to be significantly stronger than your average bear. I think I finished the game at, like, level 126. I think I was really high level. Actually, I don't know if that's particularly high level or not, but it felt like I was high level. Pilgrim hood and pilgrim bandages. I can get the whole peasant fit. Oh! I didn't even see you. Please do not expect a lot of that from me. I will do my best, but I'm not very good at parrying. In fact, it's something I'm going to have to kind of retrain myself. I focus less on blocking and parrying and more on dodging. Last time, my massive pool of stamina allowed me to do quite a few dodges, so I will probably also just continue playing in that manner because it worked for me. But once this character gets stronger, I shouldn't be that close to combat too much anyways. I just feel like in the early days it's going to be a lot of close quarters fighting as I get my strength up. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck, the first boss. I'm not 100% sure I'm ready for her. Oh, it's just so I can get back up there. Uh-oh. Guys? Okay.
You carry the lamp long enough, and if you don't
over.
want to make use of this.
Yeah, so I gotta use. This is for safety's sake. I will probably more than likely die fighting her a couple of times. So expect it. I just want to see something here. Pure creation, the god himself. Okay. So it just hurl an orb of fire. That's all that says. It doesn't give me any sort of damage numbers. Just parry. It's fine. Joke's on you. I'm gonna hide from her the whole time. Well, I'll be using Holy Ward as well to hopefully boost my Jesus. Did I start at like a high level? What the fuck? Level 12 already. Stating the obvious. Just parry. Just don't get hit. Get good, bro. Suck eggs. And you're like, okay. Okay, there is an item up here I would like. There's that over there. More minor fire salts that probably come in handy for this next fight. Alright, we're gonna do some Oh, okay. I couldn't. I was stuck in an animation. I couldn't dodge. Oh no. Not right now. Oh, minor fire salts. Be like, I'll say there might be one guy left alive up here, but I doubt it. Ooh, a crossbow. Bleed resistance, bomb. Cool. Definitely can't go through here yet. Ooh. It's all endgame shit. Oh, she's gonna be... She's also easy now that I know how to fight her, and I have a class built completely around long-range fighting. Oh, I need a strength of 11 to use the rusty cutter. Oh. Alright, we're gonna heal and level up. And again, if I really need to, that fight up there is like... There's a lot of dudes up there, so that can be good for a couple of quick levels if I need it. Probably a little bit more stamina, eh? Yeah, we'll take a little bit more stamina. I guess we'll just start kind of hogging points onto Inferno. I mean, my Inferno's already pretty high, So... Hello, boss lady.
Oh, holy Aureus, by your radiance grant me the strength to continue to endure these dark days, to lay bare the path to salvation for my wayward brothers and sisters, so we may walk it together, and to strike down all those who would see our will defied. Even as our suffering continued, I honored my pledge of patience to the exactor. And yet you now appear before me, a stranger, bearing what was not yours to receive. A betrayal made flesh, and one I cannot brook.
Hey guys, I think she's mad. Oh, not the laser beam. That's the thing I fear most. Ah, fucking laser, dude. I was never good at. Run from that. Okay. I'm gonna use. Oops, I was still locked under. Ow. Hey, bud. I really need you to... Oh, not the grapple. Just take me to Umbral right here. Nope. Okay. Still kicking. Oh, the double laser. Oh, you cheap son of a bitch. Uh-oh. Middle. Stamina to regen. I have no healing, so... No, we're not doing that again. Oh, you son of a bitch, dude. He didn't transition. Well, but fireballs seem to be working fine to me. Whoops. No, not the laser. First try. Yes, I need you to just calm the hell down. Fireballs were working perfectly fine. Actually, it's more like firebolt, but I'm gremlin. I am the green goblin. I take these dang socks off, man. I'm not wearing socks. It's a sweaty game, bro. I'm a magic guy anyways, that's why I should be fighting. I can't wait to get more spells. Dude, I remember the first time I saw this, I was like, what? Why is it like this? Oh, I'm already in Umbral because I got my crab kicked in.
Brothers and sisters, you honor us and all who came before you with your sacrifices. While I wish they were.
Yeah, she's gonna be one of the most important people I can.
My wishes will not ease your suffering, but I
She's one of the most important
pray my
people.
sorcery
Yeah.
does.
Cool. It's a piazza. There we go. Sanctify, cool. You want to add to my amount of souls, bud? Yo, why are you so strong, bro? What the hell? Long ass staircase. The Green Goblin has arrived. Cool. You don't need to see that. That's not really an important cutscene. Cool. So we're gonna run around Skyrest here for a second, go pick stuff up, talk to people. What's up, guy?
I had no doubt in my as one worthy of the monument. My name is Dunmire. The
He's
Holy
actor of the
Order,
Dark
Church of
Crusaders.
Orth, the duty of and ensuring while the schism between she and her hallowed scented at least, but now
Yep. But
it
they're
is
all
to
corrupted
use
and
the
evil
deliver
and
salvation. Rogar and hallowed sentinel alike will offer, though Aureus' mercy is without limit.
okay. You.
By Aureus is divine, and to think when all to deliver might forgive me. I'm Pietà, so
Pietà.
whether contained within. Should you bring them to
Cool.
the beacon and
I just-
Adyr, fellow choke.
Upgrade my
Our holy work
sanguinarics.
continues, Lampbearer.
Thank you.
Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
Thank you. Vestige of Adyr. Upgrade. We're gonna slap a point there. Actually, we just go up to a flat 20. I still have a ton of vigor. Yeah, we'll take up our Inferno to 20. That'll help all of our damage. Give us a nice little boost to our mana. And we'll do another point to our endurance. Give us a little bit more stamina for more spellcasting. It's gonna be jazzy. Talk to you.
So the exactors found himself and given that lamp, and yet now well, it's see. I'm Stoneman, a group of against a man. We made it whatever the cost to us.
We'll run down here. This completely worthless to me. Couple of dudes just hanging out. Dudes being dudes. I don't think there's anything else up here if I remember. There's a path up here that's locked to me currently. Yep, I'll loop on around here eventually, which will be fine. Okay. And then we don't have her yet, but the blacksmith will be up here instead of someone who's carving spooky stuff. We don't have any reason to go talk to him just yet. Piazza's equipment is very not useful to me at all. Alright,
While the beacon should remain, I would have you perform another for me. Seek out and return to me as proof of the hallowed sentinels,
heretical deviation.
Can we hope to turn them? This land is overflowing with to offer you little. Also, say nothing of this to people. They are already conflicted. This land is overflowing to offer. Okay. Also, they are already conflicted.
Loop around down there. Viva loop around. So we go over this way.
Ah, that's it, isn't it? Not a use like the one I saw that witless fool. I've learned a little since coming to about that lamp and the awful meat. I hope you recognize that frightening truth. Of course, some people are born. My name is Andreas of Ebb. Esteemed, but far more than that, descendant of the great ruler Antanas, as proven by my family. That's right. Through my veins flows who defied Adyr and the Rogar and saved only to be betrayed and murdered by God. So you'll understand the man of while an unfortunate victim such as yourself, give me the lamp. No? It saddens me to see you bring such agony. I hope you see sense. My offer stand. After all, what man of breeding would turn away? My offers, after all.
Okay. Mornstead spear. The unfortunate.
Careful. If you're headed for Pilgrim's Perch, friend. The hallowed sentinels don't welcome everyone. Not even a faithful pilgrim who's crossed countless. All I wanted was to... But they deemed me unworthy. What's a poor, rejected disciple to do? I gave away most, but if you've got... I know it doesn't...
Stick.
It's a harsh wind, but a tree that doesn't... It's a harsh wind, but a tree that doesn't bend?
Cool. Okay, so... Yep, here's all the people you can talk to. You'll find an NPC named Andreas of Ebb. Old Mornstead Spear. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna be goofing around up in Skyrest Bridge for a little bit, which is fine. You're about to get absolutely dunked on, my guy. Chances of me getting shoved off this ledge, pretty high. Now, random items may have been fun. Which, yet again, I might do random items for my Umbral playthrough. Just because I figured that might be kind of fun, because I don't know what I'm gonna get. Oh gosh, hello. Damn, that's a bad parry. Wasn't even a good block. So there's already... Let's go Umbral here for a second. That looks terribly, terribly bad. How do I reach that? Wait a minute. Oh, you know, the ramp over there, which, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know this existed. Second playthrough, still finding stuff. I've been through some of these areas 3 or 4 times. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of, moth ladies, honestly. That's a pretty tough enemy. That I, can you... Yeah, dumb? Ow. Actually, I got the item from Umbral up there that I wanted, so I'm just gonna kind of bail. Oh! I needed to be an Umbral still, because I can't get across. Well, going back to Umbral. Rejects blade. There he is. You guys are just free XP. Except your buddy up there. He's a fight. Yet again, this build can always alter as I play too. If I find some items that just kind of are kind of fun. I don't athletically. If you guys want to tussle, I know that there's a vestige nearby, so I can get out of Umbral pretty easy. Going into this with prior knowledge is kind of sick, because like I know where stuff is, so I can be like, oh well, there's a thing over there, there's a thing over there. Like I can, it's gonna make certain situations better. So pretty jazzed about it. Not usually one to turn down a fight. But also, I have to know... I actually did a lot of running at the end of the game. There were some fights that were just really shitty. So I did unfortunately spend a bit of time bailing.
Most blessed representatives of the Holy Church cleric. My soul soars to see.
Hold your tongue, pilgrim. And on your feet. You are on sacred ground.
Ooh, the Sacred Sisters.
And we are yet to see whether you are deserving of that honor.
I assure you, I have dedicated my life to the teachings of Judge Cleric. My faith in her and her divine works is boundless.
Pray it is. For our immaculate lady's light will lay bare the truth.
So this stuff has got really good holy protection.
There is
This armor, of course, very high fire and burn and ignite protection, which is to be expected. Good holy and wither protection, actually. Smite bleed. I probably should have switched to that armor during the fight with Pieta. If there's one thing I've learned is not all armor suits all circumstances. I had to switch my armor. I had a couple of different sets for different areas. Stun lock. Stun lock. This isn't a grand weapon, so I can't flatten him to the floor. Like I wish I could. That was one of my key strategies. In my strength build. Soften you up. I will be, yet again, I'm going to be very keen to take kind of as much fighting as I can really get in a lot of circumstances, just because I'm going to want XP. No trixies. Can't get through there. Works for me. Thank you. I think near the end of the game, like it was taking like 15,000 XP to like level me up. It was nuts. Remember, is there anything umbral around here? I think there is. You guys about ready to see some embarrassing shit? The scariest part of the game to me is that. Oh, that's right, you're protected. Gotta remember that this is a polearm and actually has like reach. This part kind of sucks. There's a lot of doofuses hiding around corners, ready to push you. There's one of them. There's one up top that got me real good the first time I played. I was like, bruh. Bruh. When I got shoved off the ledge for the first time, dude, I was just like, you know what? This one. No, it was over there. Yeah, I think turning this class into a full, like, magic is gonna take a while. You son of a bitch, dude. They make that push so fast. Like, it's such a fast animation. I'm glad I was angled correctly, though, to... I didn't even know you were there. I'm just gonna continue attacking until... I mean, granted, I have literally the most basic Inferno spell I can get my hands on, and nothing else. Oh, you wanna play? Whoops. If there's anything I've learned, so Inferno is gonna be really interesting, just from like a balancing standpoint, because like as I said, a lot of the enemies, like probably half the enemies in the game, are Inferno, which means that they're gonna resist my spells, and that's where I'm gonna come into some challenges. Like, I'm gonna have to figure out my way around all that. I'm gonna have to figure out how to fight those guys. Whereas all of the Holy Order folks are weak to fire. So, tip for tat. You know what I mean? I get, Alright, there's nothing umbral around here. Typically, if I see one of those, like an exit from umbral, the chances of there being something important in umbral nearby. I mean, there is. I know exactly where I am. Alright, I can't go through there just yet because I don't have the key. So we're going to go over here. Okay. I'm just going to go umbral here. So grab this.
Divine Adyr, witness this offering I make to you.
Nice. And if there's anything I learned, so having completed the game once, I can say with great confidence that the Radiance ending is not a very, like, good. I mean, it was good from the perspective of, like, it was still a cool ending. Regardless of kind of anything. But it was a, this is not a good and happy world. That's what I'm getting at. A couple of dinglings spawn behind me. That wide swing is so sick. Until I am gonna get killed here. That is one thing about the husks you cannot underestimate, is sometimes you can just get stuck. Alright. Let's go up here. There's an item. There's a shield up here. That's great. Uh-oh, I'm like stuck. Jesus, she's strong. That's not a, enemy I lightly trifle with. Can you freaking block, bro? I'm not used to the sort of the speed of the attacks. You know what I mean? My problem is that she spawns little assholes. I'm out of healing. I should probably bail out. She's kind of got me locked in here. Nothing over there. I'm dead. I think that just killed me. That fucking grapple, dude. That grapple was responsible for so many deaths in my first playthrough. Mindful here. Reapers. Okay. I'm a while off from being able to fight those guys. That is A-okay. There. Crack open that door. But the door I'm interested in going through is over here. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go straight to Umbral here. So there's a lot of shit to look at. This guide I found is really good. This is Neo Seeker anyways. I'm not surprised that Neo Seeker has a sublime God, Neo Seeker's so good. If you guys are ever looking for a guide, please do not look up an IGN guide. If it's the first thing that pops up, please look harder. Like, you deserve better. Neo Seeker just gives such detailed guides. It's like, God bless. There's the Princess Sting. I don't remember if that is that useful to me. Deals additional damage with a smaller equip load. I mean, I don't have anything else to put on, so we're just gonna put that on. Crier, Death Crier, sorry. Faint Vigor Skull. Faint Vigor Skull. Let's pop on top. Oh, that's right, I have to. Ow. And I can already hear the audio starting to get choppy. The audio starts to get real choppy. I'm just gonna reload the game. It only takes a couple of seconds, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna sit here and listen to choppy audio, nor do I want you guys to listen to choppy audio. So, it sucks. kill myself. That is the biggest issue I have with this game. It's just the functionality is kind of bad sometimes. This game's been out a while, dude. Come on. I shouldn't have choppy audio or frame rate dips into single digits like. Hand over searing accusation. Okay. So that's all I needed to do. Stinks because that was a really good. Oh, so that's what determines how powerful my spells are. And Inferno increases. Ooh, okay. Very unfamiliar. I never cast a single spell in my first playthrough, so I would never know. Never know what's good and what's not, you know what I mean? I think there's like a ring up here or something. Actually 10,000 bigger skulls? Like what the... There's an item underneath me, but I'm familiar with the area. Wait for this to finish going through. I'm gonna unlock this door too long here. Actually, before I do anything, I'm gonna go rest, and then I'll come back and I'll hit that drop down. Some scourings. I said there was an optional boss I didn't get a chance to fight, and when I looked it up, they were like, yeah, you have to find a bunch of the scourings to like trigger them, and I was like, interesting. And like, there's four or five very specific ones, and I was like, dude, I'm not gonna go hunt those down. I was like pushing for the end of the game, dude. I was like, ain't happening. Agility doesn't really do anything for me, does it? This is gonna raise mana, like attack power on stuff. That's literally my most important stat I need to focus on. That and endurance. Those two are super important. Okay, so there's a frame rate dip for you. Alright, she's gone. We get the tortured prisoner head cage. And then we're gonna she's supposed to be up here somewhere, but I don't know. I kind of like forgot. There she is. Forgot to free her and also didn't particularly care with my strength build.
Hello again, deathless one. I'm glad you were able to free yourself from behind those bars. Perhaps it was the Golden Gallant who put you there. I couldn't see him by firelight. I wonder where he went. Witness the woe of living rock made flesh by the arrogance of gods. When I carry only thunder in my heart, I worry lightning will strike me twice. Will you bring news of this fallen one's kin? Witness the woe of when I will you bring news of...
What do you got?
My invitation reached you.
What is that? Conflagration. Spray a constant stream of fire from your hand. And there's the armor I'm wearing, the pirate cultist. Yes, I'm gonna buy conflagration literally right away.
For both of us.
Sick. Alright. That gives us a new spell, which we sorely have been needing. So that's a close range spell too, so that should be pretty cool. Oh, what I should check. Mana costs 0? No, it still uses mana. I don't know why it's saying 0. Now, what I'm hoping to get soon is a... Alright, now I will have to go Umbral here again, because that one... That was a whole-ass wall. Probably didn't need to go Umbral. I'm just daft. Nope, back up. Probably could have just, I don't know, used the lamp to walk through the door. Short javelin. Short javelin. Got another spell. We are cooking. Wall of corpses. Back up. Talking about freeing her. Bunch of vigor skulls. Got those. Got the short javelin. Sanctuary of Baptism. Alright. Lords of the Fallen. There's Damarosa the Marked. Part of the Divine Trophy. So we really don't have to do anything but talk to her a bunch of times. But we have to pay attention to something here too, because it's simply as it is. This quest is also... Do not take the elevator after the Skin Stealer boss fight to go up to Upper Calroth. Bell Tower, Pilgrim's Perch, and Bell Tower. Next to the Vestige of Vlade. Okay. Drustin, Fitzroy Gorge. We can't start that one yet. Kukujin, free her. Okay. Can't do anything with that. Exactor Dunmar. This quest is unmissable as you can do it at any time. That's cool. Thek here? This quest we have to take care of Thek at a very location where he sets up his merchant camp. This quest is relatively easy, so it's almost impossible to miss. Tortured prisoner, Cephasia. Already did that. Okay, so we'll have to... We can't do anything with her until we defeat the spurned progeny. Isaac. You can't miss this quest as long as you don't kill Light Reaper in its optional arenas. We have to kill Light Reaper together with Isaac and Upper Calrath. This quest can be done at any point as long as you do not kill the Light Reaper. Okay. Stolmund. Find damage standard in Mance of the Hollow Brothers. This can be found in a large arena. This quest area, the Abbey House is entrance behind the gate. Okay. So we can't. That one's super late. Okay. Okay. So we have to kill. Okay, so this one starts after we've taken care of the Spurn Progeny. Okay, so we are pretty well set for now. A lot of the side quests can't be triggered just yet, which is cool. So we are fast travel, warp to Vestige. That is the Sanctuary. Vestige of Chaboy. A lot of notifications today. What the hell's going on? Okay, I'm just gonna kill this guy because I can. Actually, let's Okay. Okay, I like that. I'm also sitting here and I'm like, man, I don't feel as strong. Actually, let's I'm gonna rest and recover that last little bit of that mana. It sounded like someone was coming up here to get smacked down. But I gotta remember I had also defeated Pieta with like my buddy, so we had fought her twice, and I'd done a bunch of stuff, so like yeah, I was stronger. Makes sense. As I said, I'm gonna do a little off-screen grinding. We'll go up a few levels and we'll the Condemned. Doesn't seem like he really wants to talk to us, but that's okay. I probably should stack myself for Holy Protection here. Holy Protection and Bleed, considering what I have coming up. You have no health. Stop. No, that's important. I will need that.
The cleric's welcome comes behind the edge of a sentinel's blade, more often than not in this place. Makes me curious how you're still breathing. I suppose dangling the promise of salvation from one hand and the threat of death from the other keeps a pilgrim obedient. On second look, you know, not long ago, now it seemed I know they'd see you rejuvenate those obscene monuments preventing Adyr's return. Don't. That's a threat, but also advice.
So when I had to fight her with my strength build, I bullied her so tremendously she didn't stand a single chance.
Salvation, but you won't find it in the light of the sun. There's
Okay.
but you won't.
So there's Demarosa. She's gonna be important here. Bleed resistance balm. That is super important. Alright, let's take ourselves out of Umbral here. Last thing I want to do is be an Umbral for this fight. Okay. We're going to need bleed resistance. I do have minor fire salts on, so that's going to be pretty sicky. I wonder if I can use these skulls to affect another level up. That'd be kind of cool. I can. Sick. How much does it take? 2,245. Actually, I might want to put a point on strength here. Nah, endurance. Let's get our endurance up. We're not really getting our attack up very much. Actually, if I come out here and kill these guys, I might be able to get enough vigor for a level up. Like 2,300. Should be enough idiots out here, eh? There should be enough idiots out here, eh? Regular bloody hatchet. Wouldn't have mattered on my previous playthrough, considering I started with that weapon. You son of a bitch. No, well, I'm out of magic, so I'm just gonna run up here and stab you. I'm not gonna leave you. I'm not just gonna leave you injured. That's rude. Don't play with your food. Destroy it. Okay. You know what? I am, just for the shits and kicks, I will put a point on strength. Every once in a while, I think I'll drop a point on that just to kind of keep up appearances. And oh, I need to rest. Stupid. And adding a couple of points of strength is never really gonna hurt. Mainly, I just need to find a weapon that mostly just scales off of Inferno would be the best thing I could do, which would probably be the Raw Mangler Axe. Actually, no, because you need strength for physical. So like this is getting a +6, that gets a +5. So this is Inferno and strength. So you can't. No, you should be able to raise physical on that. No, you can't actually. That's crazy, dude. Now, if I wanted to, I could go wham and Wham! And I can run a pair of infernal weapons. Now, this has, I mean, of course it's going to have just overall better stats as a two-handed weapon. But the raw mangler axe can also proc burn. So I think I'm gonna run that for a minute and see how this feels. Because ideally, I would like every opportunity I can, I'd like to set people on fire. You know what I'm saying? If that's the build I'm going for, I would like to build myself out as much as possible for it. Now, the fun part is this boss up here. She's just walking at me, menacingly. Until she does that, and now I'm in trouble. Yay! Over the ledge. She don't like that. Ow! I am bleed. Get away from me! Now, if I had a pair of raw mangler axes, I probably would have been able to set fire to her. Cool. I did play almost the entire game with the big pointy helmet. I will admit. Let's do that. Let's look up here. Let's make sure it's not hanging out up here. Quintessence, that is super good. This was, if I remember correctly, that may have been pointless. We'll warp Sky Rest. That should be an upgrade for the Quintessence.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer.
So that's a
Fellow
35%
sanctified vessel,
health.
may Aureus' divine
That's
radiance
super good.
flow through me and into you.
Cool. Now what I'm questioning is I have a medium build right now. If I was to... that doesn't impact my weight limit as much as I anticipated it would. Okay. So let's level up. Cool. We'll just keep on trucking and back to seedling. My God, we've been streaming 2 hours already? Holy shit. This game's super easy to lose track of time on. Super easy. Oh, wrong way. Oh, Pilgrim's Perch, I hate you. Butt clench there. Lacerating knife, not useful to me, but it's there. I feel like this is better. I want to be faster. The pole arm felt like it was hampering me quite a bit. And there's for the Pilgrim's Perch key, which I'm not gonna do what I did last time. Ow, there was an explosive thing there. I ended up saving up and purchasing it early. Cool. Currently in offline mode. Wicked. Which you don't have to. They end up giving it to you for free after a certain point. So I don't really, not knowing that, I purchased it. Some idiot shooting spells at me up there. Let's get. Bro, why are you arcing him so high, dude? I can't hit this guy from over here. Are you serious? Alright, well, that was a tremendous waste of mana. It is also problematic to a very high degree. Oh boy, this area is so much fun. Ow. Oh, but you can hit me through the floor, eh? Asshat. You absolute asshat. Clean shield. Oh, that was dumb. Don't worry, I'll do that many more times because I am a silly sausage. One of these just in case. sure I always have at least a little bit of mana. So I can, away from me. Okay, that's helpful. This is not helpful, but I want it anyways because items. These guys have one attack. Ow. That frightens me. That attack. I forgot how susceptible to burning those guys are. Spicy around here. Hey, you want to keep giving me small mana stone clusters, dude? I'm super geeked about that. You can give me those literally all day long. Knowing full well, I'm going to need a lot of them. I also need to be mindful of my seeds. Because I am not going to have as many as I'm used to having. I mean, I had like 20 something at all times on my first playthrough. Oh, hi. Tap dancing on my head, bro. Alright. Oh, we need to... There's enemies nearby and I can't exit. That is a problem. Oh, it's time to die, guys. Oh, it's time to die. Yup. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, there's a down section I totally missed. We'll have to come back. Okay, okay. No, he got me. That sucks, dude. That's such a ripoff. Had to climb the damn ladder and he got me. I didn't even pay attention. When I saw the fairy spawn, I knew it was too late. I was like, oh no. That's right, it's not that far of a run back. We're okay. All's fair in love and more, and I will kick you off a ledge. I don't like that my spell can't, like, light him on fire. Seems kind of counterproductive, doesn't it? Oh, you son of a bitch. The delay on his attacks. I hate these guys, dude. I just rolled off the ledge. got it. It will take me to Umbral. So yeah, quite a few souls. I'm not like ready for another checkpoint yet. It's like I haven't quite I can drop something. Souls in his item. Even if it's the same crap like I've already picked up a million times. Extra stuff's extra stuff, extra stuff. You know what I'm saying? Seriously? Guess I wasn't fully out of my sprint yet. Take that, we're gonna go down before I forget. What's down here? Bow. Arrows. That wasn't the best, but the worst. Alright, I have to get over here and handle this guy. Because there's another penitent. Penitent's scary when you got the health. Extra scary when hold up. This whole fight sucks. This whole fight sucks. Who did that? You did, and I can't really do anything about you because you're protected. Buddy there didn't protect you very much. That is an absolute fuck fest down there, guys. Tell you what, we're just gonna avoid that down there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And hopefully we can find a checkpoint or something, because yeah. I'm not. If it wasn't for the fact that there was also like the goons from the Umbral over there just straight gooning. Oh, that's really bad. I hate this area. I really, really hate this area. It's because stuff like that. Oh, tiny platforms. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Time to eat shit. Oh my god. And I'm not, like, very strong. So, like, it's... takes me time to get back, whereas like my other character was so strong that like if I needed to, like I'd get back to my souls. But I'm at the, you know, I'm still early, which means all of the souls I get count, whereas like when you're like level 100 plus, like it doesn't really feel like it matters as much. You know what I mean? I am not even 100% sure where I died at, guys. I just know I plummeted very far to my death. I think my souls will probably be back up where I fell. I feel like I should fight this guy. That is the attack I'm always concerned about. Oh, I can set him on fire. It just takes a lot. Hi, guys. Can you... Oh, is it because he's crouched? No, I don't think so. The fairy, dude. That was such a bad spawn. Here's my stuff. That's an enemy type I'm not, like, super confident against right now. If it's not... not evident. Alright, I had that coming. Ooh, that might be... I think we're coming up on a good checkpoint location here. Plenty of these. Let's use one. For my mana to restore. I was not far enough away from him. That was almost a ledge again. Oh. 3-piece, eh? Kiss my ass. That's right, you do have to go Umbral here, because you have to... Listen here. Rector sword. Not useful. Kick the slider down. That is useful. not the fight I wanted. Ow. Asshat. No, never mind. Dude just yeeted himself off the cliff. Doofus. Can I get you underneath my ladder, please? Bro, you have to be fucking kidding me. I was mashing the B button and my guy just decided, nah, just gonna sit here. Just gonna sit here and eat shit. This guy fucking kill you. Sometimes I find the time between certain animations and when you can act again is like diabolically long. Like it is diabolically long. Like it takes you so long to get back. Wow, man. Yeah, I'm weak, dude. Compared to my other character, I am so weak. That's why they called it an advanced class. I always forget how to yank people in different directions. That sucks, dude. Not the charge attack! And I'm back in Umbral. Sick, bro. These guys are so... I hit a point in my first playthrough where those guys were like, I used to just kind of laugh at those guys, and now I'm back to like sweating every time I see one. They actually, near the end of the game, you end up fighting a bunch of the penitents again. And they are, like, without a doubt, like, an obnoxiously scary enemy. Because, like, now granted, I played a relatively low health build. I do not have something I gotta get used to doing. I don't have a bunch of charges like I used to. So I used to my previous build being super strong. I need to get out of Umbral, is what I need to do here. But I have him. Head slam, dude. That attack hits so fast. Hey, did you get your... Just die, please. Yeah. definitely gonna have to do some training. Like, I feel like I should be like 10 levels stronger right now. These guys constantly dropping monostones is literally the best, honestly. Because they're just keeping me stocked up. I do need to remember that I have a couple of rings here. Vitality increases resistance to bleed. Let's equip that for now to give me a little bump to my health. Sure, bro. Launch yourself down onto a lower platform and make my ascent a little bit easier. Now I'm all nervous because I gotta think of all the different enemies I have to encounter, and it's like, what's gonna be... Come on, charge me. Of course he doesn't charge. Of course he doesn't charge. Easiest way to take care of that guy. That didn't happen the first time, and that's exactly what I wanted to happen. Dude, I have nearly 11,000. Please, for the love of God. Just rest. Just rest, please. Okay. We'll take 2 points there. Point in vitality and a point in endurance. That's pretty good. Big jump to our strength.
Another lamp bearer. Should you end up one of the few to
invested
for whatever it's worth. The hallowed sentinels and Rogar will both, but nothing like what. And remember, mind yourself. You're on a treacherous.
Okay. Purge. Just want to double check that I didn't pick up anything super good. No, okay. I need this armor. I lose some fire protection, only a few points. The condemned head cage. Again, my holy protection is kind of drivel. This has super high holy fire and wither. This has, of course, higher fire, but the holy and wither super good on this boy. Smite and bleed are pretty solid. Smite and bleed are pretty good on that as well. This might be pretty good. Actually, yeah, we'll swap over to the penitent arm chains. And there's the condemned fetters. All right, we'll do just a little bit of choosy woozy. If we really wanted to, I could. Because the pirate cultist hood is. It's light armor. I don't expect much from it. Torture prisoner's head cage, not super useful either. The Descryer's Gilded Mask. The Scryer Guide Mask. Gilded. It's actually not bad. Decent smite and bleed resistance. Still light, so I can keep a relatively light load here. We are going to have to use a tinct here because everything is kind of not matching. Let's use this one. This one I purchased. So, we're looking a little goofy, but that buys me better protections for Holy and Bleed, which I needed a little bit more protection for that if I'm going to do well in this area. So, quick bathroom break. I will be right back in just a moment. You gotta crack my bathroom door open. My bathroom door is all like cold and nice, and I just walked in there and was like, why is it like 5 degrees cooler in here? See if I can't get some of that cool air out here. I'm also kitty cat sitting at the moment, so I will have to get up and check on my little guest here soon. Just make sure she's okay. Probably could have done it during the bathroom break, but you know. She's such a cutie. And no, my cat and her do not. I'm not even sure my cat is aware of her presence right now. Which is honestly perfectly fine. They're both very cute cats, but I'm trying to keep both of their stress levels down. My cat's not... he doesn't have a lot of experience with other cats. So, I'm kind of cool with keeping them both kind of away from each other for now. But I got a whole guest bedroom just ready for the little miss. So I have a decently sized place, and I tell you what, it's one of the perks. One of my best friends lives with me. We got a whole spare bedroom. It's usually just used for junk. What the hell else are we gonna use it for? I told him the one day I was talking to him, and I opened up the guest bedroom and I looked inside and I said, "Hey buddy," I was like, "Is this what it's like to feel rich?" don't even want to get near you. Alright, fine. We'll torch you. Of course. So I can't, Man, she fucking grabs me, dude. And she throws me that way, which is really bad. She's gonna puke on me again. Man, I tell you what. This enemy type is the worst with this build. I have a lot of guys I have to... Come on. Oh my God. I'm also just grateful that the dual wielding has such wide attack arcs. So there's the Umbral Eye of Rosamund. Constantly reminded that the Umbral, a little bit nasty, bro. A little bit nasty. Maybe even a little freak nasty, bro. Who knows? This is antique hollowed sentinel armor. Resistance, that's very good. Also not, using up as much stamina, which I might even switch down to a single hand weapon here to further increase my or decrease my stamina usage. Sorry, I meant to say increase my stamina efficiency. That's what I was trying to say, but my brain was just like, Oh, that's right. Yes. There's quite the party waiting down there for me. There's also a pretty tough guy down there. He's like right underneath me, isn't he? Oh, there he is. Tell you what. There we go. Couple of spells to soften them up. Get in there and finish them off. A faster way back up. Which is very good. How Sentinel Scripture. Got one healing left. We are gonna probably push the bounds. push ourselves just a little bit here. Mostly because I would like to... there's a checkpoint below me I want to get to.
Softly across the sand. Deep blue sky. The songs we used to sing. Little Adyr hand in mine. All so far away now. All gone. Mother. Father. I'm so sorry.
Those scourings are just so sad. Please tell me there's stairs that he can get up to me, because that would be really shitty. Also, deeply unfortunate, there's another pixie over there guarding something I want. An ardent penitent head cage. Cool, thanks. Hey, don't do that. So I have to get past her and the other guy. I'm fine. We might just try to grab this item and get the fuck out of here. Which is... I forgot that's gonna be a lot harder than it sounds. I don't favor that fight when I have one healing left. You know what I mean? Hey, if it wasn't the guy who was throwing shit at me. Like you. You understand? We're gonna set a... Oh, it's a man's corpse. Completely pointless. I can't get those souls, but whatever. Here. It's a great spot for a checkpoint right down here. Let's take ourselves out of Umbral. We need to reset our timer. We have a bit of running to do in Umbral, and I want to make sure I'm prepared. Bring Umbral up to a flat 25. Seems pretty bueno to me. We did just pick up, what is this? Increase maximum health. Might just keep this on. I don't really actually. Increases vitality attribute, which is only 1 point, where this is just health. Vitality, I think, is going to increase everything right now. So I might just keep that on and keep this on. Give me any sort of minute damage bonus right now to make myself a little bit more powerful. There is going to be a pixie down here. Not my favorite. You guys haven't noticed them. There are some enemy types that are going to be harder than others. I feel like the Pixie's like really susceptible to like heavy melee fighters, because like you can just kind of like shunt her around. There's the Bowl of Revelations. There's a lot of enemies down here now. And I've noticed that Pixies never are in arenas like alone. And like one-on-one, I could probably take her pretty easy, but it's the fact that that's not how they fight. They summon husks, or whatever they're called, to aid them. Oh, she's grabbing me. I saw it too late. I was kind of locked on my animations. And the one thing about my heavy attack is I could, or my grand weapon, is the ability to, stagger her out of attacks, too, which is really sick. But I gotta get better at fighting them, because if I don't, they drop a lot of vestige seeds, which is, in my opinion, very important. Didn't use a single one of those in my first playthrough. A lot of consumables I just kind of avoided because I didn't feel like they were all that helpful, I guess, which is stupid to think because everything has its place. You mother lover. Charge this guy so I can get him out of my way. Alright, I can exit Umbral for now. There. One thing I'm gonna miss is the fact that with my other class, I was able to sell all my monostone crystals because like I didn't use magic, so it was like. Oh, there's a guy right there. Let's. Drop in. So I had a bunch of extra vigor sitting around that I just didn't need. And then he is protected. I don't know if I can hit him from here. I can. I'm just gonna shoot a couple fireballs. Because I don't remember if there's any other enemies down here to cause me issues. But always assume, yeah, I can see him in the corner. You stop dancing around him as much and just kind of fight them head on like I'm used to doing, because I feel like they're easiest to fight in a direct way. I know that sounds a little weird, but for me, I find them easiest. What you looking at, buddy? You all right? So I go from your nap and you have this dire need to be a boathead. Also, I'm gonna have to like, make sure that like if one of my friends like asks for help in their file, that like, who do you want help from? Weak arms, or the lady with the gargantuan hammer and tremendous strength levels? And I'm pretty sure I know what the answer is. I'm not not the smartest man in the world, but I'm pretty sure my friends want me to bring my level 125 plus build. So, you know, they want help from this guy. I would say this character is gonna be able to like help out with my friends. They're pretty far into the game too. I would say once this guy hits about level, you know, 40, 50-ish, I'll probably be able to bump in and help them with a boss. Because as long as I stay away from a boss, like, I'll be alright, you know what I mean? I can fight at distance. Hold my own from afar. Okay, I remember where I am now. Wink. I remember where I am now. Got plenty of time in Umbral. There's Skurlinda down there. I hear you, Gerlinda. So we're gonna pop over here. Yep, we're just gonna skip past all this. I know this. Hand her the key. So now we can start upgrading weapons. You know what I totally forgot in my other playthrough? There's a door over here, which you need, I think, the Pilgrim's Perch key to get through. Yeah. There were some pretty tough enemies out there. Me and my buddy popped our heads out there the one time and we're like, hey, let's go back. Let's not. I mean, you're supposed to go through there, like, afterwards. You know what I mean? Alright, so we did all that. Oh, item over there. Shoo. Oh. Well, I guess this is the easy way to do it. I mean, the easy way would have been making my damn jump. But, you know. Just radiant arrows. Not at all helpful for this build. I was on the fence about doing, like, a full range build. Because, like, during my first playthrough, I realized how strong ranged attacks are. Because, I mean, yeah, I had a big two-handed hammer, but I could also throw mini hammers that tore enemies up. So I was like, head back up, go hit the checkpoint, come back down here. We got a boss to fight. She's not gonna be as easy as when I fought her with my big hammer, because I was able to, you know, the hammer's crazy. Is because you could flatten enemies to the ground. I mean, you could do the same thing with a great axe or a great sword, but I found it most enjoyable with a hammer. And like certain, even bosses, you could flatten them to the floor, and it was like, what? What do you mean I can do that? Alright, so Linda should be here. Yes. Let's look at weapons real quick. We are, I mean, severely limited in what we are capable of using. I'm probably just going to keep the 2 weapons we're rocking right now. Let's cut through all her dialogue. That doesn't have anything to do with anything. She's just bitching about her kingdom. And then she's talking about Sparky. I got a free Sparky on this playthrough as well. I can buy Mana Stones from her, which is super sick. So that's 2. We'll get that, the Rusty Cutter to +1, and then we'll bring this up to +1. That's going to help me out tremendously in terms of strength. Oh, I forgot. I can upgrade. Sorry, I just felt something weird. What the hell? Yeah. We'll bump that up to +1. So all of my gear is +1 right now. That is super sick. And I still have enough for a level up. Hey, bud. I guess I could do a point into strength. That raises all. That does give me a boost to all of my defensive stats, which is pretty sick. Yeah, sure. We'll put a point in strength. Slight boost to my attack, an all-around good defensive boost. I think I have some crap to go turn into this guy. Yeah. Sentinel.
While even
Scripture.
the handling of such all facets of
Oops. Hand over Book of
while
Sin.
even all facets of this land is over to offer you also say they are already conflicted.
Hand over
While
Bloody
even all
Asperiligium.
facets of this 2 fellow crusaders, one a pat, the other a head. When she stole the apparatus with the council of an apparatus, a Harrower Derv, a fitting place for one who was whatever poison, for they are nothing but the
Cool. Do you have
serve a
anything that
higher
might be
purpose,
cool?
Crusader.
No, I can't literally use anything you have for me.
to strive.
But you have a bunch of new stock, so I wonder if I should go up and talk to old homegirl. Maybe she'll have a new Inferno spell for me. It'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. I might also bump my Catalyst up to 2, to a +2. The only part about this next boss fight that I'm concerned about is the fact that she has dogs with her. And the dogs, while not very powerful, can disrupt me. And that's something I concern myself with. Anything
my
new?
invitation reached you.
Nope. I mean, she sells the charred fingers, which is messed up. Increases the reward upon completion, doing the Crimson Ritual. Alright, so she doesn't have anything for me. That's fine.
Kindness, perhaps, for both of us.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What I'm curious about here is this is probably not what I'm thinking, but curious about something. Because I've been getting more of the eyeballs. I'm wondering if the eyeballs are a... Do those go across profiles? Requires me to be online. Why am I not online? The game... vestige. Log myself in. Okay, there we go. I got 50 eyes. I just want to see if there's anything I can purchase. Not really. I don't do a lot of the red lanterns.
The lamp only then.
Hanover Bullet Revelations.
A key to shadowed hope there delights now.
So now I can offer remembrances, and the only one to have is Pieta, and her stuff is all radiant, aside of her armor. So, can't upgrade the Umbral Lamp. Oh, I might. Can I? Oh, I can socket an eye into it. Dodging, right time. No, I want this one for the extra Soulflay charge and 15% dread resistance. The extra Soulflay charge is going to be huge. I'm just curious. If I unequip that, that's a pretty big chunk of my stamina back. Choices, choices, choices. Let's rest. I need to put some crap away. Again, I gotta, in my coffer, I have a ton of items I can't use and I'm not going to use, so let's put them away. We got the bucket. Transfer that. That. One of those. I can sell that other one. One of those. That. Cool. Those are not useful. And I'll sell off excessive armor and just hold on to the rest of it. I'll just keep all this stuff. This is fine. We'll put all my radiant spells away. I can't even use them, so. I'll talk to you for a second.
That heretical umbral, as are you, it would seem.
In Radiance, judgment.
Is there anything I can buy from you that I want? No. You got a nice, the Hollow Knight sword.
Our Immaculate Lady. In Radiance, judgment.
Okay. I can sell that. One of those. One of those. I don't have any more duplicates, which is fine. Let's go take my catalyst up to a +2. Yep, I got everything I need. So, Pirate Cultist Catalyst gives me a +6 to my spell power, which is sick. +3? Yeah, we're gonna go +3. I want to get my spell casting up as quickly as possible. I also have, I only have 2 Faint Vigor Skulls. Those aren't very good. Okay. Alrighty, we are Battle Room. We are ready for this next boss fight. That was, I feel like bumping that up to a +3 is going to be huge. I mean, that was I'm naked and more handsome. Oh. Getting up to a +3 is going to be, I think, massive in terms of overall combat strength. Which we have the versatility. It's just we're lacking in strength. We can hit things all day long. And we have we got 2 spells. I'm hoping we come into contact with a 3rd here relatively soon. I remember getting a ton of Inferno spells near the end of the game, which would be very unfortunate. But I think we're going to be fine. small monostones. Got bleed resistance. I put on that holy ward for this fight. Hi.
So, you're starting to see through their lies.
Yep.
Butchers and madmen, Adyr, the one true God stands.
Turning resort is a broken world. Defy him.
Name's
Fucking
Damrose.
heretics.
And I'm wondering if Adyr, it takes strength. Adyr's got no time. Cut them down.
No, I can buy shit from you. Heyo, Adyr's Rage. As you summon the Rage of Adyr within yourself, increasing all of your damage types. I cannot purchase that because I'm stupid. Fire Grenade. I could also buy another Raw Mangler Axe. Ma'am, hold on. I might as well purchase that other spell from her. It's silly of me not to. So, increasing all of your damage types. So, what I'm going to do is we're going to pop Holy Ward. We're going to... A lot of delay on that. Okay, kind of took that hit on the nose. Self. She can do a big attack now. I'm getting greedy. Now what sucks is my hammer would single hit break dog's armor. That. Dodge away. Oh, come on, dude. I knew the fucking dogs were going to be my problem. I said this earlier. I knew the dogs were going to be my problem. It's almost like I saw it coming. Okay, so I believe this is where I came from. The Exorcist Amorosa. Dang, this boss sent me to Umbral, dude. I'm so, like, disappointed. How many Umbral seeds do I have? Vestige seeds, only 2. Into the swamp. Cheeky immediate poison resistance bomb. Rest. Vestige of Olorin. See, it's interesting. I've already bought stuff from a couple of folks where in my other playthrough, I didn't buy any gear. Let's bump up my endurance. None of my gear came from a shop. I didn't buy anything. Fuck. That's right. No, we will get get there eventually. The real issue is the fact that you go from one boss to a second boss.
But at least I'm going to please. Some might, but I'm
Right,
just.
now
you could even
he's
say-
selling stuff.
Some might use the word, but I'm just putting. You could even say, but. Hello again, friend.
Yeah, you don't really sell anything immediately useful to me.
May your path be blessed.
Yeah, it's gonna need to be. You. Shoot. Okay. Let's. Sick, bro. Hey, guys. Now it's time for me to actually struggle, guys. Now it's time to actually struggle. This boss is sweet looking. Try to keep him away from me. And he grabs me immediately. Oh, no. Shit. Oh my god, dude. I was in the middle of healing and could not bail. Nope, that sucks, dude. I've already used up 2 healings, and I'm poisoned right now. This is a pitiful performance, dude. All my healing's gone. Damn. Come roll with me. I'm not just gonna let this guy take me down. Alright. I will fight tooth and nail to try and... Whoops. Do some shit. That was the attack I worried about. Burn monstrosity! Dude. This build's kind of sick for boss fights, dude. Range builds, I feel like, are super strong. There's... Oh, God. The Flesh Stealer. I'm really not looking forward to that motherfucker. Nope. There's his remembrance. I don't remember if he gives me anything useful or not. He might have something useful. Yeah, I'm just, we'll just stay in Umbral for a second, because I have to. I have to be in Umbral here. that surprised me. I'm really geeked that I was able to take him down, honestly. It's, this is where stuff gets fun. We have an optional boss here that gave us all the bean Stoneface. I hate Stoneface. It's kind of a chode, but I mean, we'll be alright. And then there's gonna be zombies. I think my fire damage is gonna be pretty effective here. But I can't remember. Actually, let's warp back to Skyrest. I want to see if the Congregator of Flesh has anything. I know he's got a spear. Other than that, I think he's got a spell. I also did not buy one thing from these guys. Flesh Tide is an Umbral Catalyst. Umbral spell, can't use it. Unleash a shower of rotting body parts. Strength and Radiance, Saint Latimer's Relic Spear. So, no. That is also...
The Descriers of the Dawn, harboring, many of them believing, and yet, is that not a sign of his...
Yeah, I don't have a same with Eric's. Do I want to do a item upgrade here? I get the Sin Piercer sword, which is agility based, which means nothing to me. No, I can't do any upgrades. I don't have enough material. That's fine. Okay. Bring. Take that up. I'll put a point on vitality. You can just like super boost. So +2. I can give it +4 to my spell power. Resistances to everything, which is pretty sick. This build should also have pretty high. It also raises the fire damage on both of my weapons. Yeah, we're gonna do that. This gives me a lot of resistances, which feels pretty sick, and I'm really interested to see in the long run when my stats get really high how well that's gonna balance out and like support me. You know what I mean?
Onwards you march. You won't find it suddenly, because take my word. I've got many a... Whether you've embraced Umbral or power is us, but don't confuse still. So the vestiges will be... Name's Byron.
Byron.
Name's Byron.
Okay. Give me just a second, guys. I'm actually gonna teleport back to Skyrest real fast. As I said, I have a little visitor here. I need to go check on her and make sure she's okay. So I will be right back. Okay. My little visitor, she is okay. She was actually sleeping. I woke her up. I felt kind of bad about that. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have some fun in the fen. So, just a reminder of what to do for the Adyr ending, if anybody's curious, is you basically have to do nothing for, like, most of the game. You just don't cleanse the beacons, leave those alone, and then you'll pick up a rune later in the game that is very important that you will need for the ending. Poison arrows. Couple of these scraggly boys. Remember correctly, there is a more powerful opponent here. Just push me. Get the math away from me. They keep giving me fire salts, which I think that's probably telling me that my build's gonna be really strong in this area. Which is exactly what I want to hear. Oh, what's up, bud? Remember there being anything in Umbral on this side. Let's go Umbral here. Here. I think that was an axe. Yeah, the angel's axe. Oh no! That's the wrong item. Oh hi. Doing 120. So it's not the biggest boost in damage, but... Oh, she's not dead. She dodged that last one. The very last fireball I threw. Hey, a bump in attack power is a bump in attack power. You know what I'm saying? That's not... any little bit counts. That being said, while I am in Umbral, I'm gonna charge around down here. That smells so good. That's already an absolute top tier spell to me. And that is another Quintessence. My Sanguinarics. So we want to pop in down here. Over here. Grab that. We're actually going to pop over here. What I want to do is we're going to lay a seed down here. I will probably keep most of my checkpoints I used originally because I had some really good checkpoints. So we're gonna do that. And you know what? We might as well level up. Nice even number. Nice round 28. We are a good bit stronger here. Unfortunately, I do have to. Okay, there was an enemy up here. I don't know what he did to himself. We're not to the point of casual mana use yet. That is where I want to be with this build. Is I want to be able to just blast magic as much as I want. That is the goal with this build, is to become let's take that guy out. Let's watch you. Oh, he pushed me back into the poison, dick. These guys, I find this whole area to be relatively easy, honestly. I don't find a lot of the enemies here to be overly difficult. This is one of my favorite bosses in the game, is in the swamp. Where'd that come from? I don't know, I don't like it. I didn't see where it came from. Whoops, wrong ability, dummy. As you can see, I don't really find any of the enemies here particularly threatening, honestly. I know that there's a ladder here leading up to a whole side zone. And then there's that door that was locked to me earlier. It leads back to the vestige. So I got that open now. This ladder. I think there's actually something in Umbral in here. Like, my lamp's going crazy, but I don't... Like, there's... No, I guess I'm in Umbral now. I do need to pay a little bit more attention to the items I'm grabbing. Uh-oh. Because, of course, you know, I'm so used to my other build where it's like, oh, items don't really mean anything to me because I'm so powerful. So, let's go free my friend here.
life is to be lived, not being crawled. Since you seem to know your this thing's better off in your and good. I only had. If I'd known, never trust now. Well, but I feel like I've been sleep. Meet me, and it seemed as safe in this dump. Then we'll talk. I don't know, but I bear in mind. I don't know, but I bear in mind.
So my buddy ended up figuring out how to help her. We all were like, oh, maybe she needs some sort of other item. And my buddy's like, dude, did you hit her with the thing? And I was like, you son of a bitch. Ooh, increases physical defense. I think I'm going to take that. Increases strength and agility attributes. It's not super useful. Alright. We haven't found much good jewelry. And that's okay. Alright. I want to go... We're going to go up here and explore. Hopefully we'll find some good items. Maybe get enough vigor for another level up. Be okay. Also, if you guys see me looking at the time a lot, that's because my young guest, she needs her medication 3 times a day. Oh. We're gonna back off here. We're gonna do this. Enemies are a little tougher. No. Stop spawning right on top of who I'm fighting. Good lord, man. All that for a twink? I mean, tinked. Shit. I need the extra vigor. And all that. Alright, I'm gonna use one of these. That guy is not my problem. Excuse me. That's my problem. And then, of course, the other guy did aggro. Pushing too far up the hill, there's going to be archers and shit behind me. I need to fall back. Okay. Large beryllium shard. I know there's at least one more of those guys around here. Ow. Alright, that's pissing me off because, like, I'm trying to yank him, but I keep forgetting that the range on that is much shorter. I might have to fall back here. I have no healing. Yeah. Okay, we'll push back. It's okay. It's okay. Man, I tell you what, I miss being able to just crush enemies in like a single hit. That is a, deeply missed the power of my other character. Holy shit. So I don't know if every main boss we should go back and check the fire lady. Kind of thinking maybe. I don't know how often the shops restock, but I feel like I should check her frequently. Because we did take down another one of the core bosses. So we will go talk to her at least. So we'll probably wrap up the stream after I take care of this next zone. We get to the first beacon. That's plenty of time. Hi.
My invitation
have
reached
anything?
you.
Oh.
A kindness, perhaps, for both of us.
Witness the woe of living.
Alright,
Will you bring
you ain't got
music?
nothing new to say. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to do a little grinding. What level are we at right now? 31? I mean, I'm not gonna like, you know, next time I stream, I'm not gonna be like level 100 or anything like that, but I think taking myself up another like 10 levels would probably be super helpful. Again, maybe I can jump in with one of my buddies and play a little bit with them. Maybe boost myself a little. Let's take another point in endurance. I like the extra stamina. Well, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to leave a like. Subscribe if you're not already subscribed, dude. Ow, his weapons have better reach than mine. This will be a full playthrough. We are gonna do the whole thing. So make sure you stop on by again. Don't know if I'll be streaming this again tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe. Dang. Like 1 freaking HP, dude. Hear noises, I guess. I don't like that. Pop out of Umbral. We got back here much better than we did the first time. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna take you out immediately. I'm gonna pop one of these small monostone clusters, reveal my big friend here. Oh, his range is severe. I can remember. Not the grapple. Shit. to. It was a risk closing into close quarters combat with him, but I wanted to test my metal. Use these stones. Try to. Oh, come on. Boo. I gotta get my firepower up just a little bit more, man. Having to waste a 4th hit on an enemy with, like, no health, like... I'm, like, triggered. Like, dude's got, like, 1 HP and I gotta hit him again. We're not hitting that lantern because I'm 100% sure I know what enemy it is and I don't want to make that enemy stronger. I also had a whole, like, when I was playing my first playthrough, I got on the Pilgrim's Perch key. I got the Pilgrim's Perch key, and I was like, dude, bet. I was like, I'm going to get to this area. We're going to see what's here. Not knowing that area was, like, 3-4 areas, like, ahead of where I needed to be. Yo, the enemies there were, like, clapping me. But I kept going back. I was so dead set on being there. I was like, why am I doing this to myself? Alright, we have no new catalyst, no new spells. We do have the Sin Piercer Helm. Do we have anything that's got better poison resistance? That isn't like super heavy armor. The Descrier gives me 28. That's not too bad. The Descrier Guide Garb does give me a little bit more. I don't want to increase my load too much, you know what I mean? Medium arm. Oh, that's what I'm using. That gives me pretty much no resistance to poison. This does, but it lowers my physical resistance, like, a lot. But I might, if I switch this down to a light, we'll take the fetid sacrifice sleeves. I might keep the pirate cultist. This gives me pretty solid defense all around. I don't know, we'll take that. Well, if I bump this up to like a medium armor, how much does that affect a lot? That is way heavier, dude. I don't know if I should do that much. I could do the Descrier. The Descrier is pretty solid in terms of everything. It's actually pretty good gear. Keep the pirate cultist stuff on. What if I put the Descrier gloves on? Nah. Now we gotta put a twink on it. Oh my goodness. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna check this phone call. Sorry about that. With the black drip, bro. Look how skinny my legs are, bro. Alright, I'm pretty sure my physical defense is straight trash right now. They all run, I look like such a doofus. First of all, heal. And then what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna pelt this guy as much magic as I can. I have enough to straight kill him. Sick. Large beryllium. I need to remember this area because, like, I went so long in my first playthrough looking for large beryllium because I'd taken my weapon like as far as I could get it, and I needed large beryllium, and the big guys around here drop it, so I could have farmed it here. And yet again, the enemies in this area, not the craziest. There's no enemies here that I find what I would call like overtly frustrating or difficult. So like this would probably be a... Alright, we're gonna go into Umbral. I want to check around up there. I feel like there's something around here I'm missing. As I said, there's a Umbral exit there. So I'm gonna come back up here. I'm gonna double check everything, make sure there's nothing hanging out around here. Guess I just get... if you play this game, you know. So here's a spot for a checkpoint, which isn't needed, because if you look, vestige right there. Now I know one of the... It's gonna be the spurned... Oh, this guy. I hate these guys. The spurned progeny's probably the boss I'm most anticipating taking down. I was hoping to get like a second. Because of course, you know, he's all fire, and I know he's gonna, he's got a really good spell. You guys are actually a little easier to deal with now that I'm faster. Shuja Harmony Hoop. Wow, you can get enough for a single level up, dude. I'm gonna go rest at the vestige. I might as well have a level up. There we go. You know, other than the fact that I need to get all of my healing back and... Upgrade. What do we want to upgrade? Well, I know exactly what we're going to upgrade, actually. so that's physical defense. Casting spells from different magic schools further amplifies this effect. After each spell cast, further spells temporarily deal increased damage. Let's put that on for a little bit. Hold on. So this raises physical defense. Does it tell me? 308. That's a 50 raise to my physical. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. I mean, that's a huge knock to my physical. I didn't realize it was giving me 50 points of fizz. But every spell I cast just gets stronger. Sounds like I'm surrounded. Oh yeah, no, the co-op for this. I'm going for an Inferno build. My first build was a full strength build, so I'm going going magic this time. Not quite ready for casual spell casting, but yeah, the matchmaking in this is sad. Yeah, we're going for the Adyr ending. I've already got the Radiant ending, so I was like, you know, what better way to summon Adyr back in than with one of his cultists? You are a sausage. Oh, is it the one in the, is it the Triple Reaper boss? Down in the pit? That's a fun boss. Oh yeah, that one. Even with my strength build, that one was kind of a turd. Actually, the Skin Stealer was the one I had a lot of trouble with. A big, slow, two-handed hammer was not super great. Well, I'd help you with this character, but they're so weak. Yeah, I forgot what level. I think I was higher than that. I've helped a couple of my buddies with my first character, and my first character was obnoxiously powerful. I think I finished the game at level 125 ish. It was probably higher than that, honestly. Yeah. Had a brief chat with him. Not the turtles. Not the turtles. Yeah, thankfully through my first playthrough, I'd found just a ton of stuff. You're not dead? Actually, about to take my happy ass to the, Yeah, I haven't found anything super helpful. I had a feeling this build was going to take a while to kind of like pan out. I got a bunch of just kind of crummy basic spells right now, and yeah, buddy.
Hasn't dripped all those learned to and ignored. I made a mistake.
I know.
A mistake.
Okay, cool. He's the way I need to go? Yeah, this is gonna be a heavy burn, just fire build. As effective as it was against me in my first playthrough, I was like, I want to do that now. I don't know if I ever summoned him. I don't want to fight you, but... Ow. That's it. I, very, stupidly missed pretty much every side quest in my first playthrough. I was just so focused on everything else. I was like, oh yeah, cool, alright. Yeah, this guy's like, go do this for me. And I'm like, I have no idea what he's talking about, so I'm just gonna... That's why this time I'm playing with a guide, so that way I can find all the cool stuff I missed. Let's see if I can't get to... Those should spawn a bunch of turtles. Drops a broken item. That's amazing. God dang it, buddy. I need to... See, I didn't know that. I met the guy. I didn't know you had to kind of... That there was some steps involved. It's pretty cool. Might have to go back and talk to him. Coming up on one of my least favorite bosses right now, so. Oh, what? That launched my ass. Checkpoint again. Great. You want Inferno 30? Let's do it. Need that here. All that strength. Yeah, I know there's the one mercenary girl you saved from the stone. I was looking at her side mission, and it's like, yeah, you basically have to go into every boss, die, and then summon her to help. And I was like, you son of a bitch. And I was like, I summoned her for one boss, and she wasn't very helpful, so I don't really want to summon her for any of them. wall. Okay. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Stay away from the maggots. We run right into one. Oh, come on. This is a boss of like patience, which is great when you can do more damage per hit, but I'm not that strong yet. Come on. I need you to do something so I can... Cool. That sucked. Just keep running into maggots. I just almost got cooked in like one hit. I got the guys up. There's guys up on the hill shooting at me too, which is... So I have to go up there and go get them now. I'm like super withered. I've done this fight without those guys aggroing. I'm dead. Yeah, I hate it. I hate this boss. I hate this enemy type, just in general. And some of the fights you have to do later in the game against them in like super confined locations, it's like, bro. And I'm not gonna leave a boss, so I will be here as many deaths as it takes. Yo, the shoving attacks? Weak sauce, my guy. Weak sauce. Now, you can go. There's one more of you dinglings over here. Where are you at? Oh, there's an... right freaking behind me, dude. Great, there's a bunch of you guys. Cool. Fake that. Give me more, a little bit more damage. I think. Oh, wait a second. Hold on, I'm still hurting pretty good. Yeah, I feel it's kind of bittersweet because like then he fires off all the maggots, and so I like to prevent him from doing it as much as possible, actually. Oh shit, frostbite. I used when I beat him my first time, I used a combination of throwables and just strictly hitting him in the back. My regular attacks are so weak. Pop another mana crystal. Start pelting them. Alright, it's time to... Alright, should be able to take him down just by my blades now. Come on, you silly sausage. Nice. Sick. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hell, I'll take a nice John too, don't worry about it. You, that's a... Nope, nope, no poison gas. He's a tough boss. One of the tougher optional bosses, in my opinion. Aside of the twin sisters, though, they suck too. That was a boss fight I really hated. That ladder's not very helpful to me, but that's okay. That is, though. No, it's just a rosary. It's not super helpful. I do think the boss guarding the beacon. Sorry, my brain just did that thing where it just was like, huh, yeah, I'm gonna forget all words. That's not the right thing. The boss for this whole area is really sweet, though. It's one of my favorites. Sick. Okay. Rest. Nice. Yeah. because there's the 3 endings. There's the Adyr ending. You have Radiant, Inferno, and Umbral. I did the Radiant just kind of like as it's like the default kind of ending. So that's the one I went for first, and then that's why I was like, I want the Inferno. You know what? I'm curious to see how hard he's gonna be with this build. I can't cheese him the way I did the first time. So if you're using a grand weapon, you can cheese a lot of the bosses like pretty easy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. But yeah, once I learned that you cheese bosses in this pretty easy, I was like, oh, all right. Okay then. Poison resistance. You know what? I have a Saintly Quintessence. Yeah, with a 2-handed Great Hammer, I was able to, the sprint charge attack with the 2-handed hammer will stagger most enemies, including a lot of the bosses. So I was able to, you could stun lock enemies, including the Reapers, because you could hit one and then it'll force it to go down into the ground, and then it bought me time to turn around to fight one of the other ones.
Our holy word continues.
Gosh, I did that without the upgraded St. Mary's.
Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
Cool. I really don't think I've got anything here to be of any
There's
use.
a point at which pride and purpose, if you insist on then I suggest unnaturally frozen and home to terror. They also can, and who knows? Mornstead may be lead at the rest, even without them. With men of all, they need someone before they all tear.
Yep, there's the Fief key. Let's see, can I get another upgrade? I can upgrade one of my weapons. Let's do the rusty cutter. I like. Bring that up to +2. Okay. I got 2 of those. That's 1,600, 1,200, 28. That's not enough. Not enough for me to carry. And it's so weird for me. I don't play a lot of Souls-like games, but for some reason, this game just clicked with me. I was like, man, what in the world? And like, I kind of like didn't play it. Like, I didn't buy it when it first came out because I was kind of like, it's a Souls-like. I'm not really good at them. And then I was like, and then they added it to Xbox Game Pass. I was like, let me try it. And then I was like, oh, this game rocks. I was like, okay. Alright, I'm sorry to eat a little turtle. Poison cloud. It won't matter. Oh, poison javelin. Ow. I don't want to put the checkpoint there. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. The underworld. Waste. can't pick up this item. Interesting. That's magic, dummy. It don't work like that. Who did it? Is it you? It's a lantern. I'm not gonna have this witch doctor harass me. He's gonna harass me. Fine. I'll get around to you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Forsaken grenades. Yeah, any one of these games with multiple bosses, someone needs to stub their toe. Like, I don't... Vigor. I need level ups. I need uppies, please. Paw. It's hardly worth it. Dodged backwards, but okay. Okay, now that I got you out of the range of your, now, healing. Cover magic right now. The turtle. I hate the turtles. Should probably be careful about all my umbral slaying because I might. Hey, pirate cultist staff, where'd it go? I can dual wield it. I'm the first to admit. Let's go. This is not going to be effective whatsoever. Two spears. Let's go. Still can't pick that item up. Okay. I mean, either I cover my health or I cover that. You know what? I got a better idea. Let me get out of Umbral here. Oh, I got this butt cheese shooting at me. How's the... Oh, please. Alright, here, watch. I got a better idea. If I was just a... There. So, all right, let's put the actual weapons back on. Let's rest. You said left under my bars? There is literally nowhere good to put my camera. Like, my camera is gonna pretty much block stuff no matter what I do in this game, so I sort of have to live with it. Just gonna put a point on strength. I'll get my physical attacks up a little bit. Let's do that. Plus that point in strength just boosted all my resistances, so. Okay. It is time to die. What do I got? I do have some large monostone clusters. I will equip those two just in case. Yeah, time for one of my favorite bosses. Actually, tell you what. Move my camera back to the top. I don't really care if I'm blocking my finger. It's kind of whatever. Now this is gonna be a game of keep away. Yeah, and that was like the moment I saw her, I was like, I'm just gonna make sure I free her. Oh my god, that hurts so bad! away from me. I know. I was reading up on the side quest. I was like, oh god. Shit. Timing's bad. Timing's bad. That was a waste of 2 healings. That attack phase was horrible on my part. That was so bad. I don't like that you can't hurt him when he's on his horse. I wish I could hit him with a fireball or 2. That was sick. Oh, that stupid piece of wood blocked my fireball. He's gonna amp up now. Oh, why did you dodge backward, you stupid son of a bitch? I'm like holding left. This is a brand new controller too, so I know I'm pointing left. Yeah, this is a no-go attempt. Secondary explosion gets you. See, that's the problem, is when you're fighting on an open platform with 3 fast-moving enemies that can dodge into the ground. It's like, oh, cool. Let me just slip off the cliff now and perish. Thankfully, in this fight, I don't have to worry about that. Wasn't her. Wasn't him. How is she? Oh, did I not go talk to her? Yeah, well, I'm not interested in doing her quest anyways. I'll bring the tortured prisoner with me. Damn, I was all the way over here when I died? Alright. Alright. Hell yeah, sorcerer lady. I'm all about this. I just need to kind of aggro him away from her. she's absolutely getting her ass kicked. She has, like, no HP. So, if she can help me through another combat phase at least, I'd be really geeked about that before she gets taken down. Oh! That sucked, dude. That's bullshit. She's gonna go down before she was even really helpful. It depends on which one you summon and what fight it is. Because when I was fighting him, I forgot what AI I used. But they were much better. And they lasted for at least half the fight, which allowed me to take him down. Not again, dude! And then he's gonna go right back underground. I got too close. I'm getting too close because I want to use my flamethrower on him. It's the horse. Not the horse. She has a little bit of health left. For me, buddy. I need you to target me. Ow. Closer. Oh, I felt the air on that one. Horsey time. Damn. I could not get out of my animation fast enough. This is not the situation I want to be in right now. Nope, nope, get up. Oh my gosh, he almost just ended me right there. And bam. 2 tries, alright. Let's grab all these free souls laying around. Let's go do his thing. Do not purify the vestige. Or the, thing. Take a few free souls while I'm here. Of the Hush Saint. I don't think none of his gear is going to be useful to me. Let's say it's not until got a couple of bosses before anything they do is useful. Okay. So where's the Fallen side quests? So now I think we're at the point in the game where most of the side quests are gonna start being available. Damarosa's, yeah, as I said, like, you don't have to worry about hers. so you don't talk to her after this. You can kiss my ass. Damn turtle. There's a snapping turtle.
Do you want to play? I know some fun games. Are you hungry? What do you eat? You're smelly. Maybe I should give you a bath.
Okay, so I don't talk to her yet. Byron can't do anything until you get to the Forsaken Fen. Okay, Drustin can't. That's Fitzroy's Gorge. Jin, not doing hers. Hers is long and complicated. I don't really care about it. Don't worry about doing the Iron Wayfarer until you're doing the Umbral. Exactor Dunmer. Let's see. Detect. He sets up his merchant camp. Yeah, speak detect everywhere. Let's that. Rest out of Umbral. Torture prisoner. Defeat the Spurn Progeny is the next step of hers. Isaac and Upper Calrath, okay. That's like end of the game. Sparky's like end of the game. Oh. Okay. Okay, so that is all right. What's up, Betty?
I intended to see if the ones who inhabit this swamp, including the removal. So, in case they took.
Yeah, they're so nice here, bud.
It's an odd light that, of course, the only light he watches over. He just does so in.
Anything
again,
useful?
friend.
Not really.
May your path be blessed.
Let's. We're gonna head back to Skyrest. See if any of the merchants I need to talk to have anything good. Drop 700 frames. Sick, bro. I don't have anything really for upgrades. Oh no, wait. Before I do that, we'll go talk to the prisoner. See if she has anything she wants to. Anything new. I'd say probably the thing I need the most right now is just a more powerful catalyst, but ours is at a +3 and it seems to be doing pretty fine. So I'm not particularly bummed out by it.
Ah, my
Nope,
invitation. A kindness, perhaps, for both of us.
You'd think after taking down main bosses that they would chops would update a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah, something tells me we're gonna be pretty stuck with what we got for a while. That's why I think we need to move on to like Fitzroy's Gorge. Pretty schmoovely, I guess, to be able to get into the next zones where I feel like we're gonna have better probabilities of finding good loot for our build. Anyways, our build is we do have the Angel of Void stuff. Let's go look at the Sentinels stuff, which I don't think I can use. But let's see if any of it's... Hush scenes. Strength, agility... Yeah, nothing I can use here. And there's the Vladimir Javelin, which is an Umbral Catalyst, so far, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yet again, I'm waiting on basically the next boss, major boss, anyways, to be able to do anything with that. Let's get stamina up 1. We'll do stamina and vitality. That'll be good. We're gonna head back to the hamlet. We're gonna go a little bit longer. We'll go for like a flat 5 hours. I'm probably gonna do a little bit of leveling. We are currently sitting at level 39. If we stop right now, I'd probably bring myself up to like 50. Optic ring. Mindful of the mimes around here, because this will be your first encounter with mimics. So one would have to be careful. Browstone Trio. What about that ring? Ooh. Increases Inferno and Radiance attributes. It bumps them up +1 each. I'll take that though, because that's going to give me more mana, and the +1 to Radiance is never going to go amiss. That's a fake. We don't want to touch that. That's bad. Whoop. Also diving into deep water. Also bad. I'm just going to switch to Umbral here. Pretty much the rest of this area is all Umbral. Put that down. That's good. Hey. Bloodbane ring. Let's see what that bloodbane ring can do. Inflict poison buildup. Simultaneously inflicts bleed buildup. Don't jump down there before I set the ladder down. Stone collection again. class and leaving people on 1 HP is making me say it. Let's make it. Oh, I bet. Especially if you're doing a poison build? But that's nuts, dude. That has got to be nuts. There's some really good, like, amulets and stuff in this. Like, 99% of them I dodged in my first playthrough because I was like, well, I just need power. Saucier by the second. Alright, you are number one bullshit guy. You gotta go. Oh, that was close. Build a lot, actually. A lot of fun. You know what? We'll do that. Heal. Myself. I don't remember if this is anything good. Pendant of Burden. Deal additional damage for every status effect inflicted upon an enemy. Maybe later. Once I get something with like really good burn status effect, maybe. How am I doing up here? There's a hole across the roof section. Why did I miss that before? I don't want to go down there. I don't really want to fight her. Let's go hit the bridge. Let's get the hell out of Umbral. Recoup all of our healing. See, I think, looking at the time, yeah, we have potentially have enough time to go finish off this boss I want to go fight. A boss I'm really not looking forward to going and fighting, but we will go and fight him anyways. Bop that up to 31. We are dealing pretty solid fire damage with our weapons. So that's doing 67 and that's doing 52, or 62, sorry. So we're doing pretty decent fire. As I said, I need a better weapon. Sometimes it's better not to. I need a better Inferno weapon that can deal fire. 2 of them would be optimal. But boy. Oh, it's just a checkpoint there. I don't need that. Oh. Damn. I am not, in fact, faster than the Hound. Thanks for just taking that, my guy. Beryllium. Yeah, why not? Let's make my life harder. Use a Browstone Parry here. Generates mouth. And then there's just big old fight on the bridge. Or cliff bridge. Oh, still got me. It's okay. Oh, I was too short. Fight my least, one of my least favorite enemy types in the entire game, if not my least favorite. Okay, I got a ton of mana right now. I should be good to go. Let's power up first. Oh, get away from me. Hey, that was cool, dude. Just gonna get away from you. Hey, that Yeah, cool. Good wraparound, bud. You're gonna heal yourself. I can't set him on fire. I don't understand why, like, so many enemies are just so resistant to, everything. God, I hate that guy. There's a sword I can't use. Sick. Yeah, can I? No. No, it's agility. Fucking agility! No matter what build I have, agility haunts me. I don't put points into my agility. I don't want to waste points on agility. But I think I'm going to have to, because I think that sword is pretty good. Yes, it actually is super good. It can cause bleed and fire. Oh, but it only goes up with agility. No, I think I have to make a call somewhere. I can't just put points everywhere. I mean, I can, but I don't think it's going to be as useful for me. Is there anything in Umbral here? I don't think so. We'll head up, we'll grab the item here. Granted, I also have armor that's not helpful for the fight I just partook in. So, it's another boss down. Oh, that was just regular Duralium. I'll just work my way backwards to the nearest visage, which is pretty close by, actually. So pick up a little bit more vigor on my way. You guys ain't worth much, but anything is better than nothing. Dang. Try hit. Sick. Let me take ourselves back to Skyrist. We will level up. And then we have all of the Fitzroy's Gorge, and yeah, we got the Gorge to get through, and then Lower Calroth. Let's see if I can't get an upgrade on another one of my pieces of gear. I can bring the axe up to a +2, which is definitely good. This I can bring up to a +4. Which is really good. I could go further, but I'm going to hold off on doing that. Takes 3,730 to level up. Let's take my sword, my axe up to +3 each. That's at a +4, so that should be a pretty significant damage boost. I can get another level up in. Bring ourselves up to a swell 32. Yeah, it's a pretty solid bonus. What is that? That's +1 to my fire damage for both weapons, and +2 for my spell power. +7 mana, and then just resistance boosts across the board for defense and resistances. So, although it's funny because it must be a small percentage increase for resistances, because I'm looking, they're showing green, but they're not, so it must be like a 0.5% or something. Just a weird thing. I'll just hit rest here. I don't really have anything else to check on. I guess I can go check to see if I have any artifacts to give to Homeboy, which I don't think I do. Ability protection, resistance to smite. No, I don't have anything. Executed for dereliction of duty and brother of Paladin Isaac. I'll just run down here and talk to him one more time, just to make sure. Hello.
If the abominable Rogar and heretical sentinel to demand more, for there is death is a merciful.
Hand over Vanguard. Oh,
Vanguards are well versed in infiltrating. Let the presence that wherever it will always.
Alright, I don't have anything else for you. You don't have anything else for me. You're all smite and radiance.
Strive in darkness, in light we walk.
So you're not super helpful to me. I don't have any quintessence.
In Radiance,
you're all
judgment.
like strength, agility, Nikes, which nothing helps me here. I mean, the Hollow Knight Sword's like good physical damage, but I want fire damage. This is a fire damage build.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring
We'll talk
redemption.
to Grelinda. Let's see what she's got. Nothing.
You again.
Except some mana stones. Small mana stones, which I'll buy a couple to help rebuild some of my lost inventory. They're cheap. Thankfully, they're only 200 a pop, which is sick. So I'm just going to hit a rest again, make sure the save kicks in. But I appreciate you guys. We made really good progress tonight. As I said, I want to do a little bit of leveling. We're not going to go super crazy. We're ending off on level 41. Probably get myself to like 50, 52. Just a little boost. Just to make sure like I don't like fall behind, and then whenever we're streaming I can like push ahead and don't get too hemmed up on any boss or any section. Really hoping we can stumble across a new catalyst in the next stream. I think we'll probably play some more tomorrow. I'm kind of really feeling this, and I mean, 5 hours just flew by. So we'll probably stream some more tomorrow. As I said, I'm gonna do a little leveling, and yeah, it's a good time. I had a lot of fun. This game rocks. And I normally don't get into Souls-like games, so it's amazing that I'm on my second playthrough. I did inevitably play all the endings for Armored Core 6, so there are some of them that click with me, and some of them that are, you know, they speak to me in a deep personal level. So, but I appreciate y'all. Make sure to leave a like and make sure to subscribe. Because why not? No, we're going to be playing more. And then probably after this, we'll probably do the Umbral ending. I don't know if we'll jump right into the Umbral ending or not. I don't know. We might give it a little time off and then come back for the Umbral ending. But, yeah, if this is the pace we're making right now, we should be able to get through this game in just a couple of streams. So, appreciate y'all. Have a good night, and hope to catch you in the next one. Peace out.